Woohoo! Here we are, somehow. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Let's pop out this chat. Bit of a scramble this morning because I was trying to watch Squid Game before the stream, and therefore I knew the timing would be tight, but I made it. Okay, hold on, I'm just getting the alert window up. How's everybody doing today? Hope you're ready for some Ort, some amazing Ort, which I was playing around with digitally last night to try to come up with a game plan, which is what's in the thumbnail, but we're gonna be doing it traditionally. And I busted out the big paper. I might regret that, but I feel like I want room to add the texture and detail, so I'm trying to go on the larger side. Okay, recent events pop up. My computer restarted earlier in the week. Thanks, computer, for getting rid of all my setups. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh. Is this monitor gonna work now? There we go. Will you ever bring back amazing Ort pins? I think I lost mine and I'm so sad about it. No, there's not enough demand to bring that back. They weren't crazy popular at the time, although I don't think I had like that many. But also, no. Gotta move forward. Ideally, I would have stuff in stock for like 6 months and then it would be gone forever. Maybe a year tops. If something lingers longer than a year, I'm just like, get out of here. Unless it's something that takes a long time to restock, like sketchbooks. They're like in stock and then they'd be out. Although this time I just ordered more strawberries so that I don't have to do that. Now, I'm undecided about this light. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab a Red Bull. I did have 2 coffees already though. But we gotta keep the energy up. Christian's sick, by the way, and I'm like, please don't get sick. Please, please, Baylee, don't get sick. I feel sweaty since eating breakfast, but that might just be because I ate. And because I'm flying around. I haven't had one of these Red Bulls in a while. They've just been sitting in the fridge. I've got 6 of them here. Whoa. It's because I don't need them as much these days. But it's nice to have them for the stream. Because I like to be energetic. I like to be upbeat. Okay. So, I haven't actually sketched out the actual art, but I have planning that I did digitally, and I'm just gonna freehand it onto paper because it's pretty simple. I don't need to, it's not like something I have to trace over. But let me show you what I was working on last night. The face cam frame feels huge. Hey, camera, please behave. I don't know if it's just because I have OBS really big right now, but it feels like the face cam box is huge. Okay. Please bring back the Ort pins. I'm not going to bring them back so that 10 people buy them and then I'm stuck with the leftovers. people got to get stuff while it's available too. Because like if you have stuff available for too long, people will continuously think, oh, I can get it later, I can get it later. And then it just sits on the shelf collecting dust. And then it finally does sell out and they're like, I wanted that. And I'm like, well, it's been in stock for 2 years. Although some people are new reviewers, so they're just out of luck. Okay. My battery level's really low. I don't know how well this will show up on camera, but this was my planning I was doing last night, which I know is like a sunset art, which is kind of boring. Like, literally everyone's done that. It's been done to death, but I guess what hasn't been. But like, we've had some wicked sunsets here lately, and this is inspired specifically by one I caught on camera for the vlog, which you'll see in the next vlog. But it's like loosely based off that. So I took a screenshot from my vlog footage, which I have, and I have screenshots of some other people's pictures that they took of the same sunset. And we'll just kind of loosely base it all off that. So I was trying to figure out what kind of texture I would do. Because at first I just did kind of splotches of color and then I was drawing in some texture, but it just looks too formless and silly. Plus I knew it would look different with pencil compared to this. But then I drew more intentional cloud shapes while still adding texture in there, and I liked that look better. But we need some overall shape still, because with this I was trying to add interesting cloud directions. But yeah, I want it to be kind of a angled, swoopy. So this is supposed to be like the pond. This is a row of houses, not mountains. I know up here I just did mountains as like whatever, but they're actually gonna be houses. So that's one thing that's gonna set me apart from all the other sunset art out there. And because when I was doodling last night, I didn't actually have my reference on hand because I had to screenshot it from a video. But when I do the base, it's gonna be based off of my vlog clip. But we're gonna have this little swoop. So I'm gonna have still the cloud shapes, but in a swoop. Okay? And then we'll add all like the texture and stuff. This one I was like going real hard with it. That's like the first one I did. And then I was like, okay, we gotta move on. So this one I don't have much texture drawn in because I was like, let's keep it moving. So that's what we're basing this all off of. Old stuff must go so there's a space for new stuff. Exactly. I want to swap what's appearing on what side of the monitor because my monitor's a little to the side because Kiki is sleeping in the corner. Oh yeah, yummy glare, sorry. I've got alerts on one side, chat on the other side, but we're going to do a little switcheroo. I should do landscapes more often. I find them kind of boring, but I like the idea of having something else in there in the landscape. Really, the reason I did this is because I wanted to do something with like shapes and textures. Plus, I was feeling inspired by the sunset thing, but it didn't have to be a sunset sort of thing. I just wanted textured shapes, like almost a little, it could have been something completely abstract. Like there could be an animal face or something and then like stuff around. I don't mind things like landscapes if there's some whimsy to it. There's a lot of nice landscape art out there. But I don't like the Bob Ross style. Sorry, I love Bob Ross, but like that's not the kind of thing I go for because that's a little more like realistic. It's a painterly style, but it's realism. I like when there's whimsy and interesting textures, almost like a storybook feel or a fantasy feel, maybe a bit of surrealism. Now, I don't know if this is going to fit that bill, but hopefully a little whimsical. Oh yeah, I just got to grab, I emailed myself the pictures. Oh, I was going to get to a couple store emails before the stream. I ran out of time. Sunset pics. Save. Okay. Save. Now, the vlog camera is really not doing the colors justice at all. Okay, first of all, so this is not, this looks really dark. I might do some of these trees and things, maybe. I'm undecided about the trees. I feel like it would be like a neat foreground element. Oop. But also... it might look prettier without. I don't know. I'm undecided. So, anyway. That's the inspo. That's the background behind this. I'm gonna like rough sketch it in yellow pencil. We really just need the line of where the water starts and where the houses are. That's really, I mean, I could map out some cloud shapes, or I can just kind of wing it with marker, because I'll do a marker base and then do pencil on top. And I might also need some gouache on top. Okay. This is a huge piece of paper. Okay, I'm just gonna go single depth and lock the focus here. Right there, lock the focus right there. There we go. So this is 11 by 14. So it's pretty big. It's pretty big. Bigger than I usually work on. There's a little bend in the corner. Okay. Bright. Bright paper. Is my chat even up to date? Maybe. My B-Day's tomorrow. I'll be getting free Dutch Bros. Wait, what's Dutch Bros? Whatever it is, it's free. That's amazing. The one that looks like Northern Lights is my favorite. Oh, like the squiggles. I'm assuming that's the one you mean. I thought that was a really interesting shape for clouds, but it didn't really make sense with the inspo I have, which is very like horizontal streaks. So having stuff streak upwards, I guess maybe that'd be the whimsy part of it, the non-realistic part of it. But I was like, I could do that for something else. I want more horizontal to this, but also with the curve to make it interesting. It's a coffee place. Nice. So, grab the pencils. Oh God. Almost couldn't get it out of the drawer. The drawer doesn't pull out very far. I do need my markers too. Yeah. Okay, can this iPad case prop my iPad up sideways? Excellent. I'm a walk dogger now. Walk dogger. I want the paper pulled close to me, but I don't want it to be out of frame at the bottom, so I'm just sliding the table to line you up better. Hey, Pegsy. I was watching you pack orders the other week when packing stuff ready for a Christmas market, but been told today it's canceled. What the? After all that work? Rude. Okay.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
Leslie, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Leslie, always so generous. Okay, so the water line should that part be straight? Maybe not perfectly straight, but because if maybe it's just the sky that's swoopy and then the ground is like the straight diagonal. Oh God, even I can't see this. Maybe it should something else. Maybe like pink. As long as it's something that's going to be a color involved. Like a color used in this. My little thumbnail is kind of just a rough guide. The water came up less than halfway. And then the house is... yeah, maybe something like that. Now the thing is... okay, I'm gonna have some lit windows and stuff in the houses, otherwise it will just look like a mountain range. So...
once a member, always a
in
member.
my picture, it looks almost flat with like little... because the houses are all roughly the same height. Like how much definition is there gonna be on each house? I might draw in
once
like
a member, always
the
a
rough
member.
top shapes, just kind of randomly, and then we can have some like they're all gonna be pretty dark, but we can have some even darker vertical spots to be the space between the houses maybe, and then like just draw in some windows. Because like I'm not gonna draw each house individually. Also, is this enough water? I feel like I didn't give enough water because the houses are not that high. See, it's kind of unclear in my my rough thumbnail because the water, I had it stop here, but like there's literally nothing in the corner. It's not house or water, so maybe the water should extend all the way to the edge. And Maury, thank you for the 6 months, and Lilypad, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, this sub alerts are coming up behind the face cam. That's probably because I just moved the face cam back to this corner, but didn't realize the alerts were also moved previously, but obviously that makes sense. Why wouldn't I have considered that? Alerts. Let's put them in the other top corner. Oh my God. I have like this dizziness. I better not be getting sick. Okay, Christian's sick. I better not get sick. This Red Bull will cure me. I also did not like eat anything until right before the stream, so maybe I just gotta, once it hits the bloodstream, then we're good. Okay, yeah, we're gonna bring this up a bit because I feel like it'd be weird for the house line to be like on the corner. Just gonna grab an eraser to try to erase my original lines, but there's gonna be a lot of texture in the water, so it's okay if the pencil, I mean, not like a lot, but it's gonna be, there's gonna be lines going in that direction. So it would be kind of easy to hide, but we might as well lift as much as we can now. So then the house line, I'm just gonna like rough it in here. I feel like this is maybe a steep, I don't know. That seems like really high for the houses, like that's a good, it's maybe too much house. So even that feels like a lot. Me looking outside right now. Actually, maybe I should go take a picture because it's sort of hard to tell in my photo what's going on. It's like a lump of darkness. Okay, hold on. This way I can actually see more of the detail of the houses, because we will see some of that in my... I was trying to get it to like take a picture of the sky correctly, and in order to do that I had to bring brightness down. Well, I wasn't a picture, it was a video, but I had to bring the brightness down so the sky looked a little more accurate, but then the houses looked even darker than they normally would. You know what I'm saying? So, okay. little pick. I'm the neighborhood creep. I'm creeping it real. Okay. This picture's like just my neighbor's backyard. Okay, zoom in. Because it's all the chain link fences, so you see right into each other's yards. So when I take a picture of like the horizon, what's in the foreground? My neighbor's yard. But this way we see the houses. Because some are going to be flat tops, and we're going to have points to them. And then as you move down, you're seeing them from more of an angle. Okay. I don't want to have to draw in too much house detail, but... Do I like where this ends? Maybe we're still not seeing enough sky. Sorry, in my thumbnail. In my thumbnail, the house line is about halfway, which would be here. Yeah, and I had it kind of high on this side. But then we got to bring the water line down. Because, I mean, we do want a lot of focus on the sky. Okay, sorry if you can't really see anything yet. We're getting there, we're getting there. So yeah, I'm just going to do some, like, points. Some of them you see kind of like the side
Once a member, always a member.
of the house. Like, there's a little point, and then it's going to cut across. And again, I'm not going to make it exactly like my neighborhood necessarily, but... Also, this is higher than my line. How do I feel about that? Why am I drawing them on top of the line? And Chica, thank you for the 6 months. Best entertainment while working late. Okay. I'm trying to make some of these like a little more interesting. Like maybe I'm just gonna add a high point on this house, even though the one I'm looking at does not actually have that, just because. We don't want it all to look the same. Try to like rough divide. Because again, I don't want to have to put too much detail into these houses. But I need at least enough that it feels like a house and not just like random mountain ranges. Okay, these lines would actually probably come out more like that. Like little milk cartons. Like maybe some should be higher than others. Even though in reality they're not. They're roughly all the same height. How are you and Christian doing today? Christian's sick. And I'm trying to not get sick, even though I did kiss him on the lips. He was like leaning in for a kiss before going upstairs. And he was just gonna kiss my forehead, but I turned to kiss him on the lips. And then I was like, why would I do that? He's sick. What have I done? But I mean, whatever. It's not like I can really avoid him because we live together. We sleep in the same bed. If I'm gonna get sick, I'm gonna get sick. Wait, there should be Bay Cry. Is there not Bay Cry? It might. No. I mean, it should be. The Patrick one? Do you have any orange juice? No. I can't really buy fruit juice too much because I will drink it all very fast. But I'll get it as a treat. Sometimes if it's like takeout, sometimes I'll get a little apple juice. Okay, at this point I just need like the top line of the houses to be finalized. Okay, there's not actual houses like this, but I mean, okay. You know, sometimes there's like a roof piece that's higher than the other roof piece. Thanks for that, Kiki. Oh, my mic's slipping. BB, come over here. Good girl, Kiki. I'm disappointed with that belch. Wait, was that even a belch? I don't even remember burping. So clearly it was not impressive. It's forgettable. Okay, yeah, we'll make this one lower. Then maybe a slightly high one with a peak. I really got to finalize the edge though, because that's going to be the important part. I'm just like la 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 slopping it in, and I'm like, you know, you're going to have to actually commit to something here. Does that even make sense perspective-wise? That's what I get for not following exactly real life, but it's because real life's a bit boring. We're trying to make this a little more interesting. I'm like, if there's a high peak like that, you'd see it go back down to regular roof height. Oh, God, okay. It's like a little Christmas village. Some of them could have chimneys. Here, wait. Let's make this one at least kind of roughly match IRL, which is across like that. But then we got a double peak, one of which extends higher than the flat part. Okay. I don't want it too cartoony, so any kind of little chimney would be just a little nub, like some kind of vent. Okay. Is it okay? Am I okay with them being in a line like that? I mean, that's just how it's going to be in my thumbnail. it was more mountainous. Like I was trying to make it kind of like houses, but there was more variation. This was clearly mountain, but down here I was thinking more house. But we still have like, I love how this is big and then this is small. We don't actually have that. So we got to turn this one in. We got to turn this into a McMansion. Should I get triple points for 69? You love oatmeal cookies? Me too. The assumption is that all Swedes are super woke. Woo, value stream to keep me company on the way home from work. Value. Okay, I'm just trying to solidify this bottom line because it felt like these houses were almost bigger. But it's like, no, bring this down and look. That's pretty big. Let's maybe exaggerate these peaks or something, like make this one a lot higher. I'm getting dark with my lines. At least the houses will be colored in dark, so it's like, okay. I'm trying to figure out how to add a little something to this house too. Maybe just make it taller. It's got like an extra story or something. Plus the angle of the side would be a little... We'd see a little less of the side and then more of it as you move along. And maybe 2 little roof vents. Then we have like a little more variation. Okay. Sure. Okay. Let's try to clean this up. I don't know if I'll be able to. Some of that's gonna show through even on a darker color. I feel like.
Once a member, always a member.
Okay, and let's get the swoop of the sky in there loosely drawn in. And Ender, thank you for the 6 months. Okay. So like the houses are straight in the water, and then the sky is like yoop, yoop, yoop. So this goes up, and on this side it's coming. It's like up and down, up and down. Okay. Now I might just start filling in cloud shapes with marker. I don't think it makes sense to outline each and every little cloud, and because some stuff's gonna blend in to each other. Smokestack? I don't know about that. It might ruin the vibes. Also, I don't know. Not that it needs to be based in reality of like there wouldn't really be a smokestack. But we can make it whatever we want it to be. If anything's gonna break this, it would be trees, but I'm really nervous to do that. Like foreground trees. because there were actual trees there. How come I can never show my screen properly? I mean, I can turn the brightness up a bit, but it's not like it's that dim. This is like the actual, some of the actual ref. There are trees poking up from my neighbor's yard. But do I want that? I don't know. Because see, I can do it without and then scan it and then add in trees. I have both versions. So that was more of just the sky. And then I've got the one that actually shows some of the water, although the sky looks like caca in this one. But I can see some of the colors in the water and the loose reflection of the houses. So let's start with the water. It's the easier spot. I'm gonna need a piece of scrap paper under here, assuming we're going all the way to the edge. I mean, why don't I just stop close to the edge? I mean, the strokes are gonna go off the edge. That's just the nature of it. Especially in the sky, we're getting all swoopy. Let's... I might just grab a big piece of wood and let the marker touch it. Well, this is like the MDF or whatever. This iPad is going to die. It only has like 30% battery, or it did when the stream started. How about pine trees? No, because that would just block everything. They're too dense. Whereas these little stick trees with just a few leaves on them are like the perfect thing to not cover too much of this. You don't want just like the Bob Ross blob in the foreground. You can do that, but that's not the look I'm going for. Okay. So it's going to be more bluish here, where it's sort of reflecting the houses, even though like the houses look a lot darker than that. But where's my color chart? I feel like we're getting uneven lighting from this overhead light. But I don't know if that's just because I don't have enough window light right now, because I have the curtains half closed. Because that stinky winter sun. Actually, wait, I think we are getting window lighting. This is a shadow from my iPad. And the monitor kind of, whatever, dude. So this, oh God, please don't be dead markers. BV18 might be a go-to. See, I would love to do a bunch of like little texture detail with pencil that's a lot of it being light on dark, but I don't know how much of that's actually going to show well over the marker. So I might have to do a bit of gouache stuff later, but it's not going to have the same texture as pencil. Just do my best. Is it meant to be Christmassy? No. Not particularly. Pencil on top of gouache. No, it'd be on marker. Natalia, thank you for the membership. Okay. BV18. Is that an 18 or is that a 13? That's a 13. There's like a little line across it. And because I don't have a BV18. Also, I need a piece of scrap. Sometimes I have scraps behind the chart. Now, the scrap is maybe not going to be the exact same paper. Oh yeah, I did put some cardstock and this print in there. Oops, sorry, I'm touching it. But not the same paper type, but it'll do the job. God, that's dark. See, I have a feeling I do want this dark, but like when it's the first thing on the page, I don't know. But like I don't really have another BV that works. The BVs are weird because it's like some are more blue, some are more purpley, like pinky. Like this BV13 is very blue. BV11 is very pink. I could start with BV02 as like a middle ground maybe. Oh yeah, this is a lot darker than it looks on the color chart too. Some of them could be faded. My chart's due for a redo. I've also got a refill of this one, so do use a lot of this if needed. Please do. Okay, this, we don't want it to be like a straight line. Have it a little squiggly. Also, I kind of drew the house lines coming all the way down. There's yard there, so like, maybe I drew the house is too big then. Because like technically the house would stop and there would be yard. But that was kind of just my guideline anyway. Really the houses are like here. Yardy, 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 yardy. Yardy, yardy, yardy. Catch my drift? Sometimes it's fun to just jump in without too much planning, which is kind of what I'm doing, but also it's scary. That's why a lot of times I like my nice clean sketch that I trace and have like the colors pre-planned, because that can help alleviate some of the stress, but it's also sometimes fun to just explore. You won your first solo in Fall Guys. Yes, congrats. Okay, now I don't care about this being blendy because we want that water streakiness. Oh god, this feels kind of dry already, but it could just be the paper. I do have a refill for it. Now leave some gaps for some color, but we do have a lot of this purpley blue in my actual photo because that's technically the house reflection. Which in my photo looks a lot lighter than the houses are. So let's grab like an RV23 or 13. 23 might be better for now because it's a little, I don't know, is it lighter? They look kind of similar. Don't judge this yet, by the way. This is the ugly stage. Why don't you use watercolor? Seems like a pretty big piece. That's a whole other medium. Why use any medium, really? Why not use oil? Oil's more, I'm more likely to do oil than watercolor. Do you think you're going to do any conventions in the future? I don't have any planned at the moment. They're just so much work and like really high expense. Especially if you're not doing it in your hometown. It's like, I don't know. Not to say I'll never do one again, but I don't know. Okay, so in my photo, there's like a lot of yellows in the sky, but there's not really yellow in the water reflection, which is so weird. It's all pink and blue. I want to at least pepper in some yellow. It's like bluish on this edge, and then it's also blue down here. Probably because it's away from the sunset. Because the sun, at least in my reference, is right like here. It's below the houses, but it's like way to the side. Oh, this thing shut off. Let me see again. 25% battery. I'd rather have it a little more over, so we could get away with the color coming further out. I don't want a dead center, but maybe, yeah, like a little more here. Okay. Well, let's grab just a slightly lighter yellow, or not yellow, a pink. I can't trust my marker chart.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
I can try RV21, I guess. RV11 is the one step lighter from RV13, but it's like desaturated for some reason. I don't know who comes up with these colors. Also, this is dry. Wait, do I have a refill for this? No. Did I update all the R's on my chart when I got my new refills? Add it to the dead marker slot. I can go into the R's, like R20, R21, but those are more peachy. But there are going to be like oranges and stuff in the sky, so I guess it doesn't matter if some of this gets peachy, but hey Melissa, hey Native. Anyone with cats have their cat run off to scratch the scratching post, then come back for more scratches? When they're in that hyper mood, yeah. The silly babies. Okay, I'm gonna grab like also some BV01 because my BV02 was more along the edge. And we will get more of that. But not too much. Because like I was saying before, I probably need to darken this more, but I'm just starting off light so I don't get too carried away. Having some Doritos. Yum. This is dried out. What the fuck? Maybe I should be using watercolor. Markers are dead. I'm doing well, thanks. I want more of that color. I don't want a different color. BB31 might be kind of close. It's more desaturated, I think. It's kind of dry too. This also doesn't have a refill. That's interesting. This was like in my very first Copic set, I think, this marker. Like, how do I not have a refill for it? I think, maybe I'm thinking of a different one. It is a Chow, so it's definitely one of my first markers. I don't know if it was in the initial set or not. See, I wonder if the houses are preventing some of like the more yellow light from reaching the water. So if we're gonna have the main light here, what color was I using before? I had R14 out and I was like, what? This feels darker than the pink I was using before. Maybe because it just dried. It's definitely not R21. Yeah. But yeah, in my reference, there's a lot of pink right kind of where the sun is, which would be this area. And then less pink over here. Marker refill streams needed. I need to get my hands on the refills first. Well, I should go through all my markers, see what's getting dry, do like a marker check. I mean, really, I should just try to get refills for everything I don't already have a refill for. Because you never know when you're suddenly going to need a lot of a particular color. My little thumbnail had quite a bit of yellow in the water, but that's not what it actually looks like. Now that I've gathered the screenshot from my vlog footage, it's really not that much yellow. There's like no yellow in the water, but I'm adding some, otherwise it feels weird. Something feels weird without it. When did... This BB13 is also pulled out. I did not pull this out. I'm actually scared. First RV14 and now BV13. I grabbed 31 and 02, yeah, which are right here. Nice to catch a live. Subbed a long time ago, I think, because I was trying to figure blending with Copic markers or something. So thanks for helping in the past. No problem. I see lots of people steering away from Copics now. Do you think you will always stick with Copics? I think to some degree, yes. Like, I don't do as much Copic art as I used to. I feel like a lot of people are just steering away from traditional in general, too. Like, digital is definitely more popular. Is kitty door going? Right now, not going. Been too busy packing orders. Which I am caught up on now. Well, mostly caught up. Like, anything that's come in since Monday has yet to be packed. Now the question is, how much am I blending this out before moving on to pencil stuff? Also, this is dry! Should I try going in with a colorless blender? That might make it all icky though. At least in the darker spots. But could also make for some interesting texture. Let's see. Like we can use like just lighter versions of these colors, like RV00, which I do have a refill for. Where are you? Oh. Wait, there's 000. Hello. Is it in the wrong slot? RV. What is going on? I'm like, is it a dead one or something? But it's not in the dead slot either. Did I lose it? Is it like in the room somewhere? I mean, I could try 000. I don't have the refill for triple. No, I do have a refill for 000, but that's clearer. You know what I'm saying? RV10. That's RRR. Oh! It is up in that other slot, but it's one of... I need like a whole replacement marker. Because it's one of these ones. I really need to get my act together with my Copic collection. My Copics are a mess. I'm missing refills. Everything's dried out. Want to sniff? Copic organization stream. Test them all. Get my master lists created of like what I need to order. I mean, I would like to find as much as I can from like Kensington Art Supply or just other local places. They might have a website too. But that's the last place I went to get a bunch of refills and stuff. And that was nice. I feel like here I'm seeing too much of the blue marker ends, or the ends of the strokes are all in a line here. And I'm like, ew. Like, blend some of that up. do like a nice little at the end. So light pressure, heavy pressure, light pressure. Which is probably how I should have been doing it from the start. She's staring at me. Yeah, you just need some attention, huh? We could have cuddled the whole time we were watching Squid Game this morning, and yet you did not. Although, to be fair, Midna was in my lap for a good chunk of that. Kiki's not huge on the couch cuddles for some reason, but she will sometimes. But she'll sit on the love seat that's behind us instead of cuddling with us, and then Midna is the one who wants to cuddle on the couch with us. But Kiki, like, really likes her pets and stuff and attention. And I'm like, the couch would be the perfect place for that. If we're just watching TV, like, you can get all the pets you want. Which she did do, I guess, yesterday for a little bit. Part of me is like, this feels such a harsh change from this to this, but that's literally what it looks like. I just don't know how far to work this with marker before we switch to pencil. Oh, she's nudging with her head. Poor baby. Kiki likes to be difficult. My cat Felix is a massive couch cuddler. He'll paw my blankie till I let him under, and he'll fling himself on my lap regardless of what I'm doing. No sense of personal space, that boy. Oh. I'm getting more of those watery shapes I was just doing with the purpley color. We'll do some of that with the pink. Just so there's some sense of shape beyond straight lines. And maybe a bit with the yellow, excuse me. Better not be getting sick. Christian! I mean, we were around someone who was coughing last weekend, so part of me wondered, I was like, are we gonna get sick? Because we were helping our family members move, and we had a group of like 8 of us. And one person was coughing and whatnot, and so my sniffle. No, my nose just feels clogged up because I just sneezed. That's it. That's all. Now, I have a feeling once I do the houses, like, this is going to feel way too light. But I guess then I can change it. So yeah, maybe let's continue with marker before we go to pencil. Don't get sick. But Christian's sick. I feel like it's inevitable. I mean, we don't always get sick together, but good chance. Yay, art stream. Hey, emo turtle. At least it wasn't a fart and sneeze at the same time. Listen, these days it's not a fart with a sneeze. It's like I gotta try to not have like a little pee dribble with my sneeze. Okay, B66 is kind of purpley, and B63. Okay, that's 60, 63. Where's 66? There it is. These are kind of BV. Oh, it is more on the B. So that's a contender. We can kind of layer some of that on the houses, but I'd like to also go a little more purpley. Maybe with like some V17. We probably will end up with some BV08 in there, but that's pretty dark. That's a little, we'll work our way up to that. I could layer the B17 on top of the B66 for now. Yeah, this is darker than the B66, actually. Okay. Ah, I'm scared. Well, well, yeah, we gotta go at least this dark. I'm gonna start with the purple, because that way, if we're outlining the edge, there's purple on the edge instead of blue. I'm pushing 50. Sneezing is a hazard. Did you have a toy just now? I thought I heard something. I should maybe map out where some of the lit windows are going to be, because I want some lit windows to make this obvious. These are houses, not mountains, because like I keep saying, they're going to be pretty dark, and I don't want it to just look like a mountain range. So yeah, I should probably like just in yellow Copic roughly map out some windows. Was getting grapes from the fridge and missed it. The heist. Okay. So, I'm just getting some ideas. I didn't exactly copy these houses, so this is not going to line up the same. Would there be a window up there? Probably not. Plus, like, they're not going to have all their windows lit. Some of these all have dividers on the windows, so it might look like a big rectangle now, but then it'll be kind of split into 3. Maybe somebody's not home at one of the houses. Side window. Mm-hmm. Something like that, maybe. I could always add in some windows with like wash later too if I wanted to. Is this opposite your house? It's kind of like out to the side. Not straight across, but to the west, where the sun sets. Or maybe they don't have lights on in every room. Yeah. I didn't do any of them with more than 2 lights on. This I might color over. I mean, there could be like a little triangular light up there. A little triangular window. Ugh. So ideally I should be able to fill this in with this color. Do I have... Okay, do a refill for it. Phew. No wonder everyone moved away from marker art. But I could probably just like do solid purple and then add some darker areas in for dimension. But this could be the lightest color for the houses, other than the windows. I'm like, am I just following the outline or am I coloring in the houses as I go? Looking good so far, thank you. Have you seen Hell of a Boss? Just want to know what other shows you like. No, I've never seen that. We've been watching surprising amount of realities. Survivor, Squid Game. That's really our only ongoings right now. Christian's been watching a lot of King of the Hill, and so I've been seeing a lot by proxy. I mostly watch YouTube, but we watched Wheel of Time earlier this year. I mean, I'm sure there's lots of stuff. It's hard to think of it on the spot if it's not something you're actively watching. We have a triangular window in our bedroom. Hey, Panda loves foxes. See, these houses all would not also stop at the same spot, but I'm like, well, how much definition are we going to see between the houses and the ground? I mean, I'd like there to be some, so it doesn't feel like the houses go all the way to the water. But, like, some would come more forward than others. Whereas some are a little more recessed into their lot. But then does it feel like one house is literally sitting up higher than the other one? Maybe a little bit, but it's because it's more forward. This one's more... Well, I guess technically backwards. This is their backyard. But whatever. Probably should have done the sky before doing this. Now I'm gonna be like smearing light colors across these dark colors. They're gonna smudge. Well, I'm committed to the outline at least. that to me. Ah! Ow, what was that? Random stabby pains. Gotta love them. Okay. But also at this point, if I've done the outline, I might as well just do the house. Because the outline is the part. I mean, we might overlap more than just that with some of the... I don't know. But I'm going to erase some of this pencil along the house line. So maybe this is for the best. Is your sister a vet? No. Have you seen Bones? No. Hell of a Bosses on YouTube. What is it? I don't even know what it is. I've never heard of it. Yeah. Animated show. Go on. Any genre? Is it a comedy? Is it an adventure? Drama? Okay, back to my iPad ref. Yeah, safest bet might be start with some yellow down here. There's areas I straight up have white in my little doodle. But yeah, it's not going to be just streaks. Like, we're going to kind of follow some streaky lines, though, so... See, this would have definitely been a little easier to do in oil paint, I feel like, because I would kind of, like, do some streaky lines, and then I would grab, like... It's more apparent over here. I would, like, grab this red... No, let's do purple. You can see purple better. I would grab this purple and, like, give it some bumps on top of the red. So, like, the red would have already been there and some purple. So I'd color pick the purple and just put some bumps in front of the red. But with Copic, you can't really do that. So this maybe would have been better to do as, like, an oil painting. I want the pencil texture. That was kind of the whole inspo for this. Action comedy. What kind of videos do you like to watch on YouTube? Mostly just people who do the same thing as me, like people who are running their businesses. As bonus points if they're also an artist. That's the majority of it. Cartoon about the devil, and he's one hell of a boss. So what I could do is try to, like, I could draw a rough swoop and start adding some cloudy shapes on top. Because I could also try to do some of this with the pencil layer. Marker makes it tricky. And I can do some gouache touch-ups or something. But yeah, the big thing is I want to follow the swoops. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe just get the apex a little more over here. I'm trying to figure out why this swoop feels different than my thumbnail swoop. Also, we're just on the bottom layers. Ooh, hoo, hoo, hoo. Try to really layer up at the top and then sort of fade it to the bottom. So maybe this is the way to do it. Just kind of work our way up. Like I said, winging it's fun, but also scary. I mean, I have some planning, like basic planning, but it's like, I was playing around with what I wanted, so there's like, okay, my thumbnail has the swoopy shapes I want. This is like the general composition I want, but this has like the cloud shapes that I want, but these ones are all just flat across, so I'm like, merging that in my brain. I might have to open that picture on my phone because my iPad's probably gonna die. But also, how much do I need to see that at this point? Looking at it in OBS to see it from a distance. It's looking pretty good. I mean, it's messy. It's even the water's not done yet, okay? But recommend some, where did I just see that comment? Recommend us some small artists / shop owners you enjoy. Okay, some of them I kind of forget their names because I more recently subbed. Oh, but I hide everything from my subscription after I watch it so that I only have my unwatched stuff. Okay, so there's some of my more recent ones. Our Cheery Corner. Brenna M & Co. Oh, what's that other one? I almost got to just scroll. Blushed Designs. I just gotta scroll the top thing on your subscription page. Scroll. Okay, I watch like Karen Puzzles, Kendall Ray, blah blah. XXL Scrunchy. Oh, Cotswold & Co. Emily Harvey Art. Apple Cheeks. Katie Mai. For like the small business stuff. Oh yeah, and then Olivia. I gotta click on this to get the full name. Olivia. She hasn't posted in a long time, but then she just posted like yesterday. Olivia Amoah. Amoah. So craftastic. Like Sarah, she just made a channel, a brand new one. Sarah Lynn Studios. Always love me some Joy Sound. That's a long-term one. Lee Ellickson. Blah, blah. See the Way I See. I'm skipping over the ones that are not like small business ones. Bonita Fajita. I don't know if she's posted recently. I haven't seen anything come up. This is like an embroidery channel. Stasha's Co. Oh, she hasn't posted in forever. I don't think. Five months. It's been 5 months. Girl, where you been? Probably TikTok. Luna Lou. I don't think she's uploaded much recently either. Yeah. You still watch Kiki Meets World? Yeah. I need to buy new makeup. The makeup I bought doesn't really pop out that much when I wash it off. It's like it's not there. Shouldn't it not be there when you wash it off? Isn't it supposed to go away when you wash it off? I'm confused. So you know what I don't have here is like what... So I drew this yellow line. I should have had some cloud shapes in it that is the white underneath showing up on top. Look. Like a cloud here that I don't fill in because it stays white. We're gonna need that gouache to the rescue. But I also don't know if I want that white to stay like white. It might be more of a pale yellow. Again, starting out light because I'm scared. Have you seen the movie Wish? Wait, is it out? Is it out now? I haven't seen it. I don't know if I'll see it in theaters, but maybe when it comes to Disney Plus. I feel like I want these clouds to be kind of tall because this is like the up point of this. Try to keep that upward shape. This is definitely not getting finished today. It's such a huge piece of paper. I was like, I want lots of room so I can get in lots of pencil detail. And I'm like, you remember how long pencil detail takes? Looks great so far. Thank you. Haven't you heard Disney Plus got sold? What? Who could afford Disney Plus? Cannot wait for the order I placed last stream to arrive. I'm excited to let you know when it comes. Question, would you be willing to show viewer submitted drawings for sketchbook listings? First of all, thank you for ordering. I mean, maybe, yeah. I never really considered it, but it makes sense. Okay, we're gonna need like a lot more yellow in this area. I'm just scared. And like this, I can start like darkening the upper yellow. To blend in more. Yeah, anyway. Wait, I do have a refill for this, right? I should only be picking, yeah, I do, okay. I should only be picking colors I have refills for. Trying to like get in some white clouds by drawing around, having some yellow around them. Coloring in the negative space. Hey, Krista. I'm not kidding. I saw an article saying Disney Plus sold itself to Hulu. Aren't they already owned and aren't they already this under the same company? Watching from a hospital with my newborn. So glad I caught the live. Congratulations, May May. Have you ever tried color pencils on top of oils? No. I don't think so. Where's that colorless blender? Kind of blend the yellow into nothingness. Insert. Just waiting for Baylee to insert Godzilla in the background. get a lighter yellow that I have a refill for. Okay, I don't have a Y00 refill, but I have a Y000. That's getting kind of light, though. .00 would have been nice for some blendy blend. Oh, I shouldn't fill in too much of this yet, because I gotta also... I'm gonna have some of the... Like, as we move to, like, orange and red, I need some of the orangey colors to be within the yellow areas. Although I consider this line to be, like, the yellow line. And there can be a little bit of yellow up here, too. And a little bit of red down here. Ah. Ah. Got me currently sitting in the dentist chair getting a crown and 2 fill-ins. Just tuned in to say hi. Well, I hope all that goes well. I got 4 sketchbooks full of ideas I love to share with you, hence my question about drawing submissions. Hope you feel inspired by them if I get to share them with you. My BF would love that. He loves Godzilla. Hey, Paige. Love the style of your room. It's beautiful. Thanks. Disney basically owns Hulu now. They bought the rest of the 33% stake. So it wasn't Hulu buying Disney, it's Disney buying Hulu, which is what direction I would imagine it would go. I was like, there's no way Disney sells off Disney Plus. That's why when I heard that, I was like, I don't believe it. We don't have Hulu in Canada, but a lot of the Hulu shows are on Disney Plus because of that. So, like I could definitely use more yellow in there, but like let's just wait. Let's start maybe. Of course, my screen just shut off. Let's move on to like some peachy orangey. Oh my god! Don't look at my password. Just kidding. What do you mean no? I hate when my iPad's like, you can't use your fingerprint, like enter your password for more, so it's more secure. And I'm like, how is a password more secure than a fingerprint? I guess my phone does that too. It's like, we actually need you to put in your password this time. And I'm like, that's less secure. But okay. So, one thing my rough plotting does not have much of is pinks. I would like to get more pinks in there. Because also the photos don't have that much pink, but that's what I feel like the camera was struggling to pick up, was pinks. And just like how vibrant the orange was. Or like this photo, it has a lot of the orangey, but like there was definitely a lot of pink in there that the cameras did not pick up. Let me turn up my brightness. Crank it. Oh, I don't have autofocus on. Anyway, this is her tail. This is one foot, and this is the other foot sticking way out. Leggy. I just use like the wide lens to take this low photo of Minouche, if you can make that out. Foot. Tail. Foot. Okay, now turn brightness back down. Okay. This is very pink, pink. But also the water was much more pink than the sky in the photo. I might start with like some R pinks because those are more peachy. And I can pepper in a little bit of other pink. But let's do like maybe R20 or R21 to start. Well, that is one of the watercolors I used is R21. I'm like scared to go too dark to start off. Maybe R20. Although my nib, oh my god, the nib looks like someone chewed on it. It's like about to fall off. Oh, my Copics are in a state. This color was definitely in my like original 72B set. It's also a little dry. Okay. Wait. You know what this looks like? Wait. Why say it when I could show it? Get your guesses in now. It's a little softer than that. It's not a hat, okay? It's an elephant inside of a snake. I don't know. Okay, it's a little different, but it made me think of it. Hey, A. But Squidward? It's the hippo version. I totally see it. Okay, wait. While I was up, I should have got my refill.
I'm scared.
It was supposed to be a scary drawing in the story. R20. All my refills are out of order. Everything's a mess. I really do just need like one big fat Copic organization stream, but I need to figure out what I'm doing with my refills. The drawers they're in are kind of the perfect depth, but then I also have my newer refills, which are longer. They're as long as a marker pretty much, or close to it. I think they're longer than this. But also the drawers I have these standing in, like you remove one and they all go fall over. So I would almost need dividers to hold them up or just get some kind of new organization for the refills. Like one of these crates I've got the markers in. That would be nice. Because I would only need one crate deep. I don't know if Michael still has those. But it's just it's 2 soda crates. I would need just one. But anyway. Gotta figure that out. Outfit matches your drawing. Yeah. Excuse me. A little burpee from this, what do you call it? Randall. Was it really that much ink already? Maybe I should have double checked I had the right color. It's all good. One benefit of chows. Boop. This nib. Wait, I should see if I have any spare nibs. I know I did at one point, but I don't know if I have any left. Now, do I know where that little case is that has that random assortment of Copic supplies? It's not this one, but it's similar in style, like a little fold-over case. Oh, found it. I don't think there's any nibs in here. I think I used my spare nibs on like some of the anniversary markers, and they got all ick anyway because the anniversary markers are messed up. Yeah, I've got some multi-liner refills, and then I've got G-Pen nibs. Oh, and I have tablet pen nibs.
In honor of Employee Brotherhood, I present to you a gift.
But no Copic nibs. Stephanie, thank you for gifting 10 memberships. Will you ever make the one of a girl with a round border of pine cones and she has short brown hair as a print? I love that one. A print, probably not, but she'd make like a cute holiday sticker or something. Too late now for this year, but okay, do I have something even lighter than R20? Like maybe one of my R0s. Just for like this blend section, blending into the yellow. Of course it's dry. Of course. Another elephant and a snake. Aren't they all? This is actually not that much lighter though. Maybe let's go R00. I don't know if I want too much down here where it's really low. Maybe just like a little bit.
I have just one thing to say to you.
The only thing about this color is it's kind of desaturated. But there will be the marker phase. Or marker. We're in the marker phase. Pencil phase. Okay, let's use this color to kind of blend this one out a bit. Probably will end up putting a bit more down here, but let's... Well, we could do one of those negative space ones, but with this, that actually would be cool. So it's like a white cloud puff. Oh, I thought I was using Y00. I was like, this feels kind of dark. It was! I was using the wrong color. Ah! But, you know, I want to fill in more space. We got a lot of white. I want some white by the houses, but there's a lot left that we'll have to fill in. But I would like to sort of do the... like officially move up into the pinky orange section. And we can come back to this. How do you figure out how to price things? Struggling here, especially for commissions. I don't do commissions for me because I just sell products, so it's based on how much the product costs me to make. But also depends on how expensive of a product it is, because like ideally I'd mark something up 3 times as much as it costs me. Some things are even 4 times. But then for something like the sweatshirts, it's only at 2 times because they're so expensive to begin with. And same with like sketchbooks. Sketchbooks was just barely over double the cost. Because it gets to a point where it's like, if I tripled it, no one would pay that much for it. But for a lot of small things, you can do that. Anyone else want to change their avatar and name since you made it over a decade ago when you were a teenager, but also haven't since you feel oddly attached to it despite the cringe? I suppose you could start fresh, but that's a whole other thing. Like keep the old account and make a new one. I wish I could change the name. I like this stupid and silly names instead of my actual name since Google took over. I mean, you should be able to change it. You can have it like whatever you want it to be these days, even if someone already has that username. I once suggested turning some of your characters, the bunnies or sassy Santas, into gift to from package stickers. Would be something you consider. Yeah, I almost actually did that last year, and then I backed out because I felt like I had too many products on the go, and it was like a last minute Christmas launch too. But I was like this close to doing that last year. And then this year is a no seasonal item year, obvi. So it's a possibility for the future. Do the hustle song. Okay, I can't sing that while hearing this one in my ear. Conflicting beats. But this does remind me of it too. Oh yeah, I was gonna go pee. BRB, gotta pee. not even gonna get to the pencil today. You could hear me pee? Yeah, right. Okay, wait. First, let's put in a few yellow spots in this area. Because it is the lighter color, so I need like a little bit of that figured out. Baylee. We actually can, no joke, it's not loud, but it's there. I can't believe this. I was trying to change it up by having like a little flat spot between the two bumps, but it just looks funny. Okay. But I mean, it's like you want to blend, but also this was kind of meant to be the yellow shelf, and then we would jump right in with color behind here. Because there's not going to be any more white. Unless it's pencil detail. Oh, God. Wow, another dry marker. Let's get the R01 refill. Where are you? Actually, it might be one of my new ones. No, R00 is one of my new ones. Oh, a bunch of these are like face down, falling over. Because the one drawer is a half drawer, so they just fall over. Because they were organized at one point by color, but then you like get new ones and it gets messy, and then you move and they fall over. Okay, well there's R02. Show yourself. Oh my God, wait, maybe it is one of the new ones. No, wait. Do I? Wait, let me check my chart again. Maybe I don't have it. Oh, it's right. Oh, it was in the good drawer. That was my third time checking the good drawer. It was there. R01, R01. Just got my witch hat book. Thank you so much. Missed out on this one last year. Glad you like it. It is quite beautiful. Let it absorb. Hey Claire, we're doing well. That tip's getting juicy. Dangerously juicy. Dangerously juicy. It didn't drip out, but it almost was going to. I like dropped my hand down and it splattered. Okay, well at least that'll probably get covered by darker colors because the sky's only going to get darker from here. At least it didn't spray down here. Kiki's bathing herself, but I heard like a fart noise from her mouth. It's juicing! It was like juicing into the yellow area. Ugh. You've altered the shape of my cloud! I can finally see you live. Living on the other side of the world can be inconvenient sometimes. Is there a diamond painting you're working on? I do have an incomplete one. Not really actively working on it, but I did a couple live streams of me working on LAC. That's still the one. But that's kind of just like my backup stream idea. I don't know how much pencil texture I want to add to this now. I'm looking at the clouds now and I'm like, I could do some beautiful things with just marker here. But it's got that lighter yellow just to kind of help blend the yellow into the pinky color. Oh, my tickled. I need a Luna Moth sweatshirt. Oh, I got a hold of some blanks last night. They came back in stock, although the extra larges were out of stock. But I bought out their entire stock of all the remainings. Like, it was more than I was going to order, but I was like, I probably will need them all. Honestly. Because those blanks will be used eventually, even if it's not for Luna Moth, you know? I'm like, how high up is this lighter color gonna go? Because I'm gonna use a deeper orange, like a more reddish orange color. But something that I do in this light color, I could just cover it with the darker color. Did Kiki fart? No. I noticed Baylee's kind of a wing it and see/hope artist if it's not something planned out thoroughly. Sometimes I've got like a general idea. This is very, I mean, I did like 3 little sketches before starting this. This is probably one of the more thorough ways I planned, but I never did an actual sketch. It was more of like, how am I going to do the clouds? And then just overall composition. But then yeah, it's rare for me to just come in with a pencil and be like, all right, I'm sketching directly on the paper that I'm going to finalize it on. That's pretty rare for me. I've usually got the sketch on a separate piece of paper that I transfer over. And if it's something elaborate, I'll do like a digital sketch so I can have more control over it, and then I print it out and transfer it to my paper. This technically needs to fill in, but do I want to go even lighter? Is my R00 dryish? Because I can refill that too. It's not. Okay, we're good. Because we want no white, and this is going to be the shelf of pinky. Because this is the shelf of yellow, but I've yet to fill in some of the white. And then this is the pinky shelf. But some of it will be colored in a darker color. Because, like, where is this ending versus... See ya, Anita. Because I'm just like, technically everything needs, this needs to touch all the way down to the yellow. What the heck? Get in there. Also, I'm forgetting about R20. This is R01. I was like, why does this feel so light? I wonder why. Delia,
Once a
thank you
member,
for...
always a member.
Oh, wait, there's two. Thank you for the membership, Delia. And Lisbeth, thank you for the 5 months. So like this can be kind of the main cloud color. And then the R01 is what sort of blends it into the background. That's what we were missing. I was looking at the nib and I was like, why is the nib not all chewed up? It's a miracle. It healed itself. Praise the magic conch. So yeah, darken that for example, and then that R01 is what pulls it down to the yellow. Something like that. Loving the color so much, reminds me of Superman ice cream. Hey, Chelsea. Hey, Jules. Tracy. More episodes of Squid Game came out today, right? Yes. Everybody go watch it. Okay, again with the R20. This little white cloud, I'm like, should that be there? But I wanted something cutting up into the yellow there, like it's the white. But then is it too much? No, yeah, we'll just go in with this. I'm like, is it weird if there's a white spot directly overlapping with R20? Or is R20 too dark? Why should that even be a bump? Should it just fill in?
You sure about that?
I'm not sure about anything.
You sure about that? You sure about that?
I am so confused. And technically we're going all the way up to here. Well, that's not R20. What? But see, this should have definitely been R20. Now that I'm looking at it. A hoist. Ahoy, heist. Okay. It's gonna come down. And then up, up, and away. It's hard because I don't want to, like, I want to keep the swoop, so I don't want to have too big of hills here because that's supposed to be like the valley of the shape. But also I want that variation. I think you can hear Christian's electric toothbrush. Is he on the main floor with his toothbrush? I don't know what happened to his toothbrush, but it is so loud now. It's he can't be next to me when he's brushing his teeth. I'm like, Christian, no. Oh, it's definitely what I'm hearing. How close? If he's even on the second floor and I can hear that thing. I mean, obviously he's not in our bedroom bathroom because that'd be a whole different story, but
Well, would you say that's a sign of a sick fuck?
yeah, it is actually. He is sick. As in ill. As in physically ill. Those clouds are fun. No wonder people draw skies. Oh wait. It's like I made this go up at a sharp angle, but I guess we can carry on with that. So add like a big bump here to really accentuate the swoop. Oh, this paper's an ink sucker. Gotta go so slow. Okay, now I hear water running. I gotta ask him about this. If I could hear his toothbrush all the way from the bedroom, I'm gonna scream. I already bought him a Christmas present, but I'm gonna have to buy him another one. Toothbrush. Wait, who has him for? I could tell the person because we got like, well, not Secret Santa, but just gift exchange. It's not a secret. See who has to buy for Christian. Get him a new toothbrush, please. My ears can't take it.
I didn't do fucking shit. I didn't fucking do this. I'm not worried about it. I'm not
Christian?
worried about any of this. I'm done.
Well, I probably can. I'm not saying this as if the stream is over because it's definitely not. I just mean this will probably be worked on in next week's stream as well. At this rate. Look at that swoop. That's a nice swoop. I like that swoop. Are you doing a game live? Not this weekend. I don't know when the next one will be. They've been falling around like to the 10th of the month. At least I think the last one was around that. The one before was 13th, but we're getting close. Get a broom, hit the ceiling. Quiet up there. There is a broom down here. Maybe I should color this one in yellow to make it more obviously the yellow shelf. Because really some white could go up into this spot. This is where I should have added some negative space. Ah! It's so pretty. Thanks. Was this R20? Yeah. Just like, where do I go next? Do I want to start going in with the even darker color into this area a bit? Because like this is the yellow section, but I put some of the reddish color in there. Just gonna carve out some negative space. I could put more yellow there. But we definitely need more of this R20 throughout this area. Let's do a big one here. Damn. Oh my god. Whoever just ordered, you put my counter to 444. Whoa! Dang, that's the second time 444 has come up today. What does it mean? Angel number. It means you're in good health, sincere, focused, and successful according to Google. Good health? Does that mean I'm not going to catch Christian's cold? Or it means I'm in good health right now when I'm about to not be? Really loving the flow this has so far. Thanks. I was trying to figure out if maybe like the water line should have some kind of curve to it too, but then I was like, well, I kind of like the contrast of this being straight and then the swoopy clouds. I just don't want any white in the clouds as of like here up, so I have a lot to fill in and I'm like, I'm scared I'm gonna mess it up. Foreign, most Asian countries is bad luck. That's why the elevators have no 4 on them. Slow and steady. Slow and steady. Oh, just left this without its cap on. Well, me. Why are all my markers dried out? Then here, let's just bring the yellow down to touch this spot. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna color in this yellow. We will still have a little white cloud here, but it's gonna go like this. And this is gonna get colored in yellow. Yellow. Sorry, I just can't help myself. Sorry, I'm sorry. No, I just keep. Nothing wrong with silence, Baylee. One of my animation teachers was like that, like always had to make sound effects while he was drawing. Relatable. So we need some nice long stretches like that. I keep doing little like, short chunks of color. We need some longer bursts.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
I just tuned in to see a colorful picture. Watching the stream while I do employee reviews. Anyone getting a bad review? Did you finish the duck oil painting? No. Not yet.
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
I feel like I gotta pepper more pink in here because we got like the bright pink in the water. But again, like I said, well, maybe that's just how the camera picked it up. Because I keep saying the camera did not pick up as many pinks in the sky. Yet the water looks really pink. I can add some like pink bits here and there later. McKinney, thank you for the membership. Howdy, Shiren. I only have the sound effect issue during my painting class, but at home now I don't. Probably because in class we're all focused and it's silent, but at home I'm listening to you. Just need something to fill that silence at the class. Okay, I'm gonna just start going in with like the next darkest color. which I'm a little scared to do, to be honest. So it's gonna be more reddish, more orangish. Okay, let me look at my ref again. Ref. By reference, I mean my sketch. Oh god, I'm at 10% battery. The charger's upstairs. Although, wait, I can just, I can open it on my phone. So, first of all, I need more pink in the sky than my original digital sketch. Well, this was the first one. Got all this weird texture in there, which is, I want some of that in what I'm doing. But then I was like, wait, we need more defined cloud shapes. So I did that. And then I said, wait, we need some swoop. So I did that. So, kind of like a bright orangey red is where we need to go next. I'm scared. I'm scared. %, oh no. Yeah, 10% is not a lot on this iPad. It was at like over 30% when I started this stream. Okay. R05 looks nice, but it's very dark. I mean, that might be what we need though, because the sky does get dark. God. But test it, because my swatches usually look lighter. They kind of fade. Oh, that does look a lot like the digital color. It's just too scary. And of course, the next color down is R02. It goes from 5 to 2. And R02 is obviously not very much darker than R01 that I've been using. Like this lighter cloud pink color, that's R01. So R02 would be barely any darker. Oh, I know what I must do. But you know. Let me in! I mean, it's not quite as neon, but, you know, it's marker. We can't get neon. Yeah, that's basically, that's like a match right there. And then it goes to purple, and then to a bit bluish at the very top. Marty, I'm scared. Been a couple months since I caught a stream live. Were the dots on the page intentional because they're kind of cute? No, my marker splattered. But luckily it's splattered onto an area that will be darker. So that should hide it. Sorry. Okay, I left this negative space. Is that for this color? I don't know. Okay, it's not so bad. I might need something slightly darker to blend this out, but just get a little bit of this in there. It's been feeling so pastel so far that I'm like, this hurts. So yeah, we had like this harsh yellow shelf. Well, not harsh, but you know, it's like a line of yellow swoop. Then there's this R20 swoop. So this color will be the next swoop, but it's also, we have to have a little bit of it in the pink section, which is what I'm doing now. Could use that R02 possibly to blend this out a bit. Oh yeah, let's actually add some bumps here. Okay. R02. There you are. It's very noticeable because the cap color is a little, just like slightly translucent. It's like not fully opaque. Now, if I'm doing a little cloud there, then this does not need to be blended there, but this edge, whoop, oh god, just swiped that right into the yellow, didn't I? Blend out this edge. Because then this could be R20. That's getting a little messy. And this yellow can, I guess, just come all the way down here. Now this is also one shade of yellow. I can add some darker yellow in there, like more orangey yellow in some spots. But that'll come later. I really need something that's between R05 and R02. But it just doesn't exist at all. Are the buildings on a cliff? No, it's along some water. It's just the view outside my house. This is the pond. And then these are the houses along the pond. And there's the sky. Yeah, I'm definitely not messing this up with any stick trees in the foreground unless I do it digitally because, like in real life, I took the picture through some trees. But I can't soil it like that. How could I have forgotten the tip-to-tip method? Now let's put one of these darker ones over here. The big one. I guess again leave some negative space. When the sun sinks down over the water, everything gets hotter when the sun goes down. Feels like such a big chunk, but right. Okay, I feel like I should fill in everything up until here before I move on. It just makes sense. Tip to tip method is the best. Base sip, base smug. Hey Cam. Baylee's laugh so cute. The colors are stunning. Thank you. So, okay, I just like really want 2 ruffles, like the coconut chocolates. So I'm gonna go grab those. It's time for a little 3 p.m. snack. Hey Christian, were you brushing your teeth in the kitchen earlier? Where were you brushing them? Like in the bathroom? Okay, because I could hear it downstairs with my one earbud in while sitting at my art table. And I was like, where is he brushing his teeth? And I was like, is his toothbrush that much louder now? So anyway. Poor he's a sick boy. See if there's any packages. I don't know if I'm expecting anything, but let's just look. Well, nothing. Opening some blinds. Okay. Ruffles. Found them. I'm surprised these boxes of Ruffles have lasted this long. I mean, I bought 3 boxes, I think, and I'm on box number 2 only. And I've had these for like over a month. I don't know how I've shown this much restraint. You know what? Let's grab 3. No, I should grab 4 because that's today's number. Well, specifically 444. 3 4s, and I've got 3 of these. Okay, coming back down. Oh God, it's gonna melt in my hand. I'm gonna get chocolate on my drawing. Ow! First bite. Harassing him about his toothbrush. And he just sounds all like, eh. Then I was like, wait, was he napping? And I woke him up. Although you think he'd go to the bedroom to nap. But I couldn't hear anything on the TV. That's why I went quiet. I was listening and I was like, wait. I don't think he's even watching anything. Maybe he was sleeping. Those are Ruffles? Yeah. They're like Whippets. Well, like... Wait. Well, there's Whippets, the fluffy thing. You know what I mean. Except those are dark chocolate. These are milk chocolate. But I think they discontinued the caramel flavor because I haven't seen it anywhere in years. And that was my favorite. How often do you do diamond painting videos? Well, I don't do like art type videos anymore. I'm just a vlogger now, so never. But I do stream it sometimes. Sometimes. Hi, welcome to my live. Thanks, Becca. Yes, Emerald.
Once a member, always a member.
Frankie, thank you for the 6 months. Part of me wonders if I start vlogging, it'll make me actually do the things I need to do. Oh yeah. I mean, I feel like vlogging makes me procrastinate some things, like certain admin tasks, because I'm like, that's not vloggable. But then, like, I'm sure I'd have a lot more lazy days if I was not vlogging. Because I'm like, oh, I could do this. And I'm like, well, it would be good vlog content. And I'm like, okay, let's do it. Actually getting stuff done. Oh, tiny thingy. Dang it, if I angle it up, you can't see the screen. I'm trying to get a live feed of Kiki. She won't look at me. But here's you guys, the chat on my monitor. And here's my Copic case. And there's Tiki laying on this tablecloth. Side view. She's licking her little foot. Oh, now she's curled up. Do you have any interest in Baldur's Gate 3? No. Hey, nope. Day's going well. I tried felt my life was just dogs. My little man and clean. What? What? So I'm trying to decipher that without the commas. It's really hard to write. I'm trying to figure out what's being said. Strep throat's making the rounds. That might be what Christian has. Ah! Okay, let's start at the bottom, work our way up and fill in some of the white gaps. I do want some white towards the bottom. Oh, let me look at some of the photos again. Submitting a leg picture. Scroll back to the top. Yeah, not too much white. We should fill in most of it. Just some closest to the house. Leave it there. Now might be the time to bring in the darker yellow because it's like if I fill in the background of the yellow area with yellow, we're losing the shapes. I do have a lighter yellow and a light yellow and a lighter yellow, but I need to bust out a medium yellow. Such as maybe Y15. It's scary though. See, like this could darken. It's kind of desaturated. Hiss. Like I'd rather go for a more orangey yellow, which is what I thought I was doing, but there's Y17, which is one step up. Where are you? Maybe I put it in the YR section by accident. It's not in the dead section. Y17. marker's caught under my butt. There we go. What if I just do like YR15? Y17 is MIA. Where is it? See, this is an actual orange because we don't have orange in the sky. We have like, I mean, there isn't actually really. There's the reddish. And then there's like the peachy. Ah. But I don't like how dull the Y15 was. What does a Y38 look like? Very orange. The Y13 looks really close to the Y11 I've been using. Also not super vibrant. But where's Y17 though? Like, maybe that's not the color I actually need. But where is it? Y15. YR15. Oh my god, I'm gonna go crazy. Somebody broke into my house. Camera, please behave. Like, do I have a rogue marker lying around somewhere? Maybe it died. Maybe it was an anniversary marker. Well, I don't think I threw out any of my anniversary markers. Yeah, here's the refill. Okay. Let's bring the refill over and cross-reference the color of the cap. It looks a lot like Y35, but that's one of my, Wait, it's alive. It is alive. Yeah, maybe we'll use this. An alive anniversary marker? Although 17 does seem more vibrant. I've got the refill. Where are you? It's not in here. It's not up with the oh-hoo-hoos. Well, we got a mystery on our hands. Yeah, it's called golden yellow. That sounds exactly like what I could use right about now. Sorry I took the marker. I got hungry. Good evening from Norway. This looks so pretty already. Thank you. So long since I caught a stream, I've missed it. Loving the art. Thanks. Suppose I could like use pencil to kind of zhuzh it up a bit if I need to. See, it was also like, oh, I'm gonna add all this pencil texture, and I'm like, it kind of looks nice the way it is. Oh god, I made that dark line at the top. One time I bought a wrong refill for a Copic marker color I didn't have. Love the sky though, beautiful. Thanks. Scan it before you pencil. Yeah, we'll see what it looks like, but yeah. Definite possibility. Let's do another little orange blob here. This is just such a big chunk of space to fill in. Blend it out with that yellow, then go to the light yellow. Because we've got like the medium yellow bump here. I don't want to lose my yellow bumps, but I don't want all that white in there. I don't know how I feel about the orange. Like, did I just ruin everything? It just feels a little unblended too. But what's a girl to do? Thanks, Sky. And Stelbs. Maybe. Oh yeah, why 08's not too bad. Could have probably used that instead of this orange, but it's a decent blended out color. Soiling it. Like, having all the white space does look good, but I don't want that much of it. It's like that fear of overworking, like you're just soiling it all. Thanks, mysterious person who just ordered from my store. The houses are going to be this color. The purple. Hey. Where to begin? Exactly. What to do next? I've got that yellow. Maybe try to blend this downwards. And then go in with the light yellow. That ain't it, that's the darker one. I'm trying to color around this yellow cloud.
Nice.
Yeah. I feel like we lost our wispiness over here. It's like just a bunch of cloud clusters without the like flick. Bring the swoopiness back. Yeah. I don't know how I feel about this dark yellow.
You see this? Picasso drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
Okay. Now let's get back to some reds. Conch, do you like what Bailey's working on now? No. Is it because it's above the sea, not under the sea? Like a conch. The sky looks like lasagna with layers of tomato sauce and cheese. Am I the only one seeing this, or am I just hungry? Thanks, Tracy.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
Too much work? This? Or the dog? People are also talking about dogs. Okay. Let's get R20 in here. And the lighter one here, maybe? I don't know. Filling in the gaps is hard. Let's bring in R21, which is darker what I've been using, which is R20. It would be R22. R22, where are you? I know you're a chow. Where are you? Why are all my colors missing? Come on, R22 used to be one of my go-to pinks. Where are all my markers? Somebody stole them. I even have a refill for it, just like this Y17 that's missing. Oh, found it. It's hiding amongst the reds. Okay. God, that's closer to this than I thought. I was eating a blueberry muffin, and the last bite had a moldy blueberry. And it's the last bite, too, so it's like, ugh. Can't even fix it with a good bite. Plus, just what a way to end it. Y11. I'm scared that once I fill in all like the white areas, it's gonna lose its swoop. We must maintain swoopiness. Maybe I need more like flat bottom clouds instead of everything, like every bump connecting to a different bump, because then that's when we lose the shape. We need more elephants eaten by snakes. Like maybe this needs to stay swoop instead of a cloud overlapping. That's what we need. Oh god, my feet are crossed over in a very bad way. Conch, can you do my baking class project? Oh honey, no. Conch, can you make my English class disappear? Is this gonna stay lineless? To a certain degree. There's gonna be a lot of pencil texture in it that is like lined texture. But how much of that will be outline? I can't say, I don't know.
we sit around and
Numb.
cook some soups and eat bread and desserts and just get all fat and sassy.
My dad made me an egg and cheese McMuffin once. I took a bite and thought it tasted funny. I open it up and there's a freaking dead spider in it. Ew. Ew. Like, it must have been in the bread then, maybe? Because I don't see how to get into the egg. Or like a cheese slice. Ugh. Okay. Shoot. I think you cooked it when frying the egg. Like maybe it was in the pan. Conch, do you like Baylee's sunset art? No. Conch, should I quit my side job? No. Now please stop mouth breathing on me. I love that response. Conch, can I understand my math homework tonight? No. You're about to make ramen. Just got some spider bros in there. See, I feel like I want to start on the next section, then come back and fill this in again. Maybe. Because that red color, this almost feels like this is the red shelf, but it's supposed to be the next section. Like, such as...
Once a member, always a member.
Angel, thank you for the 6 months. They feel so scary. Make it bulbous. Bulbasaur. Is your boyfriend bedroom with a kitchen counter? Looks like an upper lip. See, like, look at all this empty. What? We gotta get some purple in there. Which house is yours? None of these. Because it's my view from here. Hey, Amphitrite. I love your almost goat noises. They bring me joy while I'm working. The ones that are like... Those ones. The almost goat noises. Hey, Jelly Bean. French onion dip and ruffles. Oh, God. Mmm. Mmm. See, it feels much more like interesting when you see them alone like this. Once I fill it in, we're losing the swoop. But like I said, I think a lot of them need to stay flat bottomed like this instead of all the floof overlap, because here we've like lost the shape. I'm so excited to decorate my bedroom for Twitch. Have so many fun ideas. Going to bed, I feeling all flu. Uh-oh. All these sicknesses making their rounds. I hope you're able to sleep it. Hope you're able to sleep it off. Yeah, I'm talking about you. I'm skipping to purple. I'm just too excited. Now, should I use like this and then darker? Probably. That was BBO2. Right. Which I do have a refill for. I'm scared. Please be alive. Nobody log into my iPad. Oh. Nobody log. What the hell? Nobody log into my iPad. Yeah, because this is more like this, which is actually the upper color that comes down. We need like a more of a true purple. I don't even know if I have a marker that color. I'm really lacking in the purple department. Where's the fluorescent one? There. That's probably the closest, actually. And then we can have some BVO2 in there also. Okay. We can unlock it. Still doing the oil painting? I haven't touched it in a while, but I'll finish it at some point. I'll finish it at some point. Ugh, making ramen BRB. I hope it is spider free. I hope it's absent of arachnids. God, this feels scary. Oh, we're getting into the weird colors now. New fear unlocked. Some light purple in the yellow. Some will trickle down to a certain extent. But I've got actual real life reference here. This has a lot of like the orange lowdown, but there's really no purple till we're breaking to the top of the red layer. But we can do whatever the heck we want. The purple just feels so abrupt because it's like pretty much a gradient up until this point. And it's like, bam, purple and blue. Don't say that I keep my ramen on the storage above the basement stairs. Perfect spider access point. I wouldn't mind sharing it with Spider-Man. Trying to get a bit of a tail there to keep the swoop. It's looking 4th of July a bit for part of the sky. This one to hear from my American viewers out there. Camera, behave. Hopefully the camera hasn't been flickering too much. Now that it's next to the red, this purple does look very blue. Hey, Madison. Okay, now let's go in with that BVO2, which is like the lighter version of it. Such swoop. But how am I filling the gaps between these? Tip overlapping. Now, I feel like this cloud should be this color. But now I'm just overlapping two colors. Why does this purple look so blue? I mean, I could go over it with a more purpley color. Like, well, V15 might be a bit light. V17's pretty dark. V06 even. Let's do a test on the edge. I mean, actually, great success. It's got that whole, it's got a bit of splotchiness from doing a lighter color and a darker color, but oh yeah. It's really dark when they're layered, but whatever. Oh my god, I just had deja vu. Just started a new game and forgot to think of a name for my character ahead of time, so just staring at the screen now. Name them Jelly pickles. Name them Stuart. Name them Booty Hunter 69. Hey, Oza. This looks so dark now. Maybe they'll dry a bit lighter. Yeah. Yeah. They just look too blue. Gotta get some perp up in here. One good thing about the pencil work being now left for another stream or something. Well, I mean, it'd be nice to leave it for the stream, but that's a whole week away. Ah! But what's nice is I can set up the side camera for the pencil work. The top down's nice, but it's just so much glare with pencil, plus the way I hold the pencils for a little detail of my hand covers what I'm doing. So, might be nice to have the different cameras set up for next time. I'm sure I could work on it some for the vlog and still have enough to do for the stream. Depends how crazy I'm getting with the pencil texture. And now this looks like a creature with blue lips. I'm just trying to bring some of this color down a bit. Plus, it's a good way to get some of the swoopies back into this area that I lost. Mm-hmm. Any move I make could totally ruin this. One wrong move and it's all over. Hugging around the red was a good way to get a little point in there for the swoopies. It's the orange dot. Marker splatter. I'm wondering if I should do...
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
I was gonna put one of this color there, and then I was like, well, it makes sense to cover the dots. Because I do want more of this color up here, so I might as well.
Stop crying. It won't do any good. And anyway, you have a lot of work to do, starting right now.
There. Duty dot covered! And now... some of these.
$55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 tacos, 55 pies, 55 cokes.
55 clouds. Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. Is this going to be a print? Yeah, if I like how it turns out. So far, so good. But you never know when something's gonna take a turn for the worse. Okay, I think I want more of this color up above the purple too. Okay, in this picture it gets pretty blue. Same there. Same there. So we gotta go even more blue for the topmost layers. But we can pepper in some of this too. Up here. Big one. Okay, don't get sloppy. When you do the same shape over and over again, or like if you're coloring in a large area, whatever, anything repetitive, you start to get a little sloppy with it, and it's like, no! No! Keep it clean. Focus, focus. Keep your eye on the prize. More pink. Oh, there will be. Oh, There will be. None of this is going to stay white at the top, so there's a lot I gotta go back in and add. And I'm even going to pepper in some of like a brighter pink to kind of go with the water. Okay, let's choose the blues. I did pull out this B60 before. No.
And see, this is how art
B52.
works. This is how
That's too
real
dark.
art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece.
Let's see what B41 looks like,
This-
but I don't
this
have a
is what we
refill
call
for
art,
those.
okay?
Oh. Oh no, it's perfect. I mean, I could go slightly darker, but B45 is like a completely different blue. Okay, let's check out that B52. Love Shack, baby, Love Shack. Soft greenish blue. Yeah, it's pretty close. It is slightly greenish. Slightly. B21. Bingo. Oh. Oh. Okay, wait, this is the winner. And it has a refill. Woohoo! Well, okay. But this is just going to be the straight up sky color. So if I want any more colorful clouds up here, I gotta add them beforehand. So maybe I should start filling in some of the white and work my way up. Is this art that you are drawing, is it going to be a print or sticker? Possibly. Any more snow in Calgary? No. None on the ground. None falling. At least not where I am. So many upper lips. They're everywhere. Blame game. Playing this blame game. I'm like paralyzed by fear for the rest of it. Some of them could just be streaks without really any bubble to them. Okay, let's grab that. Oop. R22, which is sort of in between. It's this one, between the red and the pink. It's the reddish pink. Almost looks the same when it's wet. Shame, it's a shame. Snowed today in Quebec. It was like fairy dust. Ontario has snow. Giving Studio Ghibli vibes. Conch, do you like Baylee? Sort of. It's complicated. Thanks, Conch. Thanks, Conch. I mean, Conch. Oh God, I hear Christian coughing. Please spare me. I'm just gonna sleep down here. Spare me. I don't want to get sick. Like, how am I going to fill in all these white spots without just clumping clouds together like I was doing down here? You can do a color wash of the sky color than different colors of the clouds.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his
There's not just one sky color though, the
tentacles
sky is
on
all
my
of
heart.
this. All of these colors are the sky colors. Thanks, Tracy. Hey, Jenny. Okay, so maybe we can transition to like some yellow in here because we're getting close to like pink meeting the same shade of pink. So just like swap over to a different color to outline this. Still don't know how I feel about that yellow, but I gotta pepper it in some spots. even it out. See, another thing is it's kind of like the same all the way across. Really, there should be like lightest here, and then it gets darker. Well, I mean, this photo's not light. I mean, it kind of is, but also kind of not. This one. Like maybe I want to darken this side a little bit. And like the very edges of this. It is 4 p.m. for me. Let's try like Y06. Something that's darker than my Y11, but still nice and vibrant. Where's R21? This camera's crooked. She's behind these bins. I could tell looking at it that it was crooked, but he's not really. What? Wrong scene. Oh, that's my record button. Toggle. Wait. There we go. I mean, you can kind of tell from the pictures on the wall that's crooked. But also, it's not like the camera is directly facing the walls. You know. Is it just the pictures in perspective? I'm a little sleepy. Come on, I had that Red Bull. Wake up. For real, this Y06 is transforming things. It's nice and vibrant. Where have you been this whole time? There's like such a chunk of reds here. Ugh. I mean, maybe I can break it up with a little bit of that dark purpley color. They can see you. Who's ready to deck the halls with balls of jolly or however it goes? Hello, Kiki. She comes back. Yeah. And Teresa's back. Working on my diamond art while watching this live. Baylee doesn't know how to work technology. Finally, my ramen is done and ready. Oh, is that a spider sauna? No, you're right, Kiki. It's not. My producer's been working with Baylee's team, and we got a card with demands reading, "Do not ask about allegations of money laundering." Hi, baby. Hello. Oh, hello, precious baby. So soft. Oh, you're so soft. Oh, cute. And so baby. She's so baby. She's a kink. And she squeak, squeak, squeak. Every day of the week. Okay, I feel like we need more purple. That's like a good background purple, but I don't know. What is different? Is it just me or did it just get cold? Is there a spirit on my legs? Also, put your shoes back on so your bare feet aren't on the floor. I think Ghost Malone is clinging to my legs. Thanks, K.A. Who is number 1 on your Spotify Wrapped? I don't use Spotify. Friggin' normies. Oh my god. I got that YouTube Premium. Okay. Hi. I'm trying to get her to look at the... It just looks like she's pooping in this picture. Her tail is looped over one of the blue markers. You're so cute. Except in the full body pics, it looks like she's pooping or something. Her little tail just hooked onto the marker. Is that the color you choose? Oh, oops. She wants B01. Is it because you're a bee? It's bee. Bee. She's like, you've been doing this ort long enough. Pet me, human, or else.
Time to shit.
No, baby, no. It's not time to shit. No shitting, baby, no. Oh, she's so sweet. Oh, she's a sweet baby. Good night, lily pad. I'm gonna push it back to early 24 since it's got a haunted vibe. You're so cute. It's the kiki fruit. It's the kiki fruit of the kiki tree. Of the kiki tree. From the kiki bomb fam. I'm gonna make holes in my precious embroidered sweater. Oh, but she's my precious baby, so it's okay. Just kidding, it's not. Conch, do you like the kitties? Of course, dumbass. Don't be scared, but you have a void bibby on your shoulders. It must be spooky season already again. It's a rumble pack. DJ Kiki on the mic. Don't know my own buttons. This view's so wide, it's not even more of a close-up. You're so cute. You're so cute. You're so cute. Are you gonna help me color? Okay, I was gonna grab some of this RV13, which I have not used in the sky yet, but I used in the water. So, pray for me, Kiki. It doesn't look that vibrant. At least not when I just overlap stuff. What? I'm trying to work here, Kiki. She's supervising. This art's gorgeous. Just came on to snoop while I cook. Very nice. Thank you. What'd you do? Just purring away. Yes, you're precious. Yes, you're sweet. She needs her positive affirmations. She's the cutest little Kiki in the wild, wild west. Oh, goodness. Kiki fur on my face. There's Kiki fur on my face. What do you have to say about that? You're just gonna lay on the microphone? Kiki! Can you guys hear me? Can you hear me? You guys! Are you there? You're being suffocated by Kiki. You little turd. You little turd. Why are there wet spots? Did you rub your snot on me? God, this strawberry sweater's cute. Oh my god, Kiki. It's so cute. I can hear her heartbeat. Kiki, do we smell good? Are you being precious? Oh, she's being precious. precious baby. And a little sucky baby. You not shove my titties with your hand. Oh. She's at a full send. She's like barely got her feet on the table. Just flopped. Rip microphone. That was so cute. That was so cute. Who's that wonderful girl? I do sing that to her. Could she be any cuter? Who's that wonderful girl? Oh, look, here comes a suitor. I love that Nanolon's taking TikTok by storm. I mean, I never really watched it growing up because I was too old for it when it was out, but it's Canadian culture right there. Okay. Now she's chewing on some flat cardboard boxes. She had a sudden mood change, I guess. This was a light pink, but let's just squeeze this in here. This pink doesn't have to be cloud shaped. It could just be like filling in some gaps, add some brightness to this. Wait, I should see what my fluorescent pink looks like. Whoa. Looks like a highlighter. Maybe that's too much. Or is it? I mean, highlighter pink is not going to scan. That's the problem. Boop. Yeah. Let's maybe just do without. Gorge, gorge. Let's take over this cloud with this pink and give it a bit of a... Every little geek, every little geek. She's a tiny little thing, that little geeky. And she's wreaking havoc on this room. Play with me or I'll break your stuff. Okay, over here we'll do some like background coloring with the paint.
If I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
I just hear the sound of her like slipping / stuff falling. Looks like the crisis was averted, but can you not? Okay. Kiki destroyed the art room. Hey, Edgar. Thanks, Moonlight. Oh, look, Bailey's backyard. Good, good, good. It's coming across. What the hell? It looks like the line of a hair, but it's like embedded. Maybe it was a crease in the paper, but it just looks like there's a hair stuck there, but there's nothing. What? Waffles would call this swishy art. Hope she's doing okay. Do you have metal glasses? Because I hate the nose pieces. Oh, they're not directed at me. I was picturing like cups. I'm like, metal glasses.
Once a member, always a member.
Gap filling is hard. Julie, thank you for the 5 months. Am I bringing the yellow up too high? Maybe. So R22 is just so close to this red color. I want to maintain the definition of the red, but get some of this in there. It's also drying out. I do have a refill of it. So, what I might do is try to like just layer more of the red on now to darken it a bit. Okay. Let me look at the ref one more time. Fave dinner. Oof. I don't know. What's your preferred medium to draw with? If only one type was available, Copic, oil paint, pencil crayon, chalk pastels, wax crayon, like Crayola, for example. It'd be so hard because I use them all in conjunction with one another. Maybe Like, if I had to do only one, maybe oil paint because it can be used on its own. I mean, anything can be used on its own, but not the way I use it. Okay. All I have are pictures of Kiki's tail wrapped around the Copic. Okay, we'll delete the ones that are essentially dupes. Like, which one's better? There's still two. There's two face ones. Okay, delete that one. We'll keep this face one. It's the same picture. Her little tail hooked around the Copic. So cute. Okay, back to sunsets. This ain't sunsets. Gallery. Ugh, so you'd be so cute with some little sticks. Stick trees. Because I want to start adding in the blue and bringing some of that down. I mean, other stuff could be layered on it. I'm just scared it's going to look dark. But I could just fill in all the remaining white with blue and then kind of wing it from there. Although I feel like we could use more pink over here. Hey, Dua. How are you enjoying your new phone? Oh, such an upgrade from the S9. Sometimes I don't even like realize how old your phone is getting until you use a new one and you're like, oh. Oh. This blue is very close in value to the BVO2. Which tracks because it ends in a 1 and that ends in a 2. There is a system to the numbering system. There's a reasoning behind the numbering system, but like it doesn't always follow. I think she was saying, what about trust? But it sounded like she said, what about drugs? Lady, you got a problem. Okay, I gotta go kind of slow to try to get this sort of solid color. Like, there will be pencil. There'll be more to this, but I don't... Like, sometimes I have a messy Copic base, and then I go to add pencil on top, and I regret it. And this paper is very thick and absorbent, so I gotta go slow. Art tips. get good. I don't know. I drop lots of tips as I go. It's hard to just like think of good advice on the spot. It's like they'll be in a specific situation and I'm like, okay, here I'm doing this because of this, you know. Please stop spamming also. Don't spam the same question over and over again. I regret answering now because usually I ignore spammers. See ya, Ella. Loving the Darwins so far. Darwin. I'm back. My AirPods got discharged and I'm at work, so I stopped watching for a while. You made some good progress. Thanks. We're slowly filling up this sky. This is a really nice sky color. B21. It's called Baby Blue. And it's what matched the IRL reference photo the most. I don't know how I... yeah, looking at it in OBS now, I'm like, it's okay. We can keep working at it. It might look ugly at first. And I might want to darken some of this, the lighter purple, because it's blending in a bit too much. Favorite art style I've done? I haven't really done much for art styles, but I like non-realism. Anything non-realism. Especially if it's got a bit of whimsy. Can't really just... It's hard to like put a label on art styles too, because it's like my cartoony animals, but like saying cartoony is not really a style. It is part of, like, it is a descriptor, but okay, this is drying out. Let's refill it. B21. Ugh. Oh, to B21 again. Where are you? Found it. Much quicker this time. Yeah. Okay. Let's undress it. I like saying eras instead of styles. Because I suppose my eras would be like... Well, I mean, fan art era as a whole could be seen... Because I was going to say, like, character era, but I guess even within that, there was, like, mostly fan art, and then moving to more original. And then starting to do more non-character stuff, like animals. Oh my god. I think that's like full to the rim, but it's not dripping out the bottom yet. Or is there just a little bubble? Oh god. This is gonna ooze. It's like full to the rim. I have never done that. Because usually it'll start dripping out the bottom before that happens. I don't want to make a mess. Maybe it is a bubble. No, it's not popping. That's gonna make a mess. That's gonna make a mess on my fingers. Just moving to the other side and working my way in so I can kind of like feather my strokes into what I've already done. Because a freshly filled marker is a little juicy. I'm like kind of hating this now that I'm adding the blue, but I know I could keep working on it. I could make it good, but I'm just like, oh god. Soiled it! That was good squirting. Y'all are horny. Y'all are horny. Thank you. I just feel like it's like a lot of blue and then nothing, so I'm just gonna... I mean, that is kind of how it looks, but I want it to be blended out a little more. God, this is a big area. Probably not going to succeed at getting it streakless because I got to move slow on this paper. I'll try to follow the swoopy shape.
Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
You know what I haven't used in a long time? Copic airbrush. Whoa, dude. I'm looking at it. See, I can go over this with the same color to darken it a bit, or I can just leave it till we get to the... Or both. Leave it till we get to the pencil stage. This thing's huge! going to fill in more of the blue blanks with some streaks of different colors. Alright, Christian, time to stop being sick. We got some sweater restocks to do. At least he didn't get sick during order packing. Although he did have a bit of a messed up shoulder from when we were helping his brother move. Kind of messed it up while helping lift a like 300-pound base for a huge treadmill. That's what this is. The word walking pad was coming to mind because I keep seeing walking pads on TikTok. And I'm like, kind of want one. I mean, like, I've been wanting one for a while. And I'm like, I do need to think of something to be a birthday, or not birthday, a Christmas present. Would be kind of funny. Oh my god, Christian got me exercise equipment for Christmas. But if it's literally what I'm asking for, then he's in the clear. Just be better. Yeah, just stop being sick. As soon as he starts to feel better, that's when I'm gonna get sick. Ugh. Ugh. Why can't this stuff just overlap? Or I just don't get sick at all, you know, that's awesome. I'll take that too. Now I need more red up here. I might use, instead of like the red, go down a notch with this. Although it might look just as dark as the red on the when it's on the blue. Stupid. I'm trying to do like a little pseudo blend, like just a little line underneath. Does it look stupid? Okay. Is the sky dark enough? I mean, it doesn't look that dark in these pics either. Like, the top, I mean, my phone screen looks dark, but like, look at that. That looks darker than that because my screen doesn't show up well. I mean, even if I hold it side by side, this could be a little darker. And then in this pic, it's like dark, dark. But this is not my picture. But it is darker out. Oh, in my pic, it's a pretty bright blue up here. We got some pink puff clouds. I could add a bit more poof. And it's not, I gotta remind myself, there's also pencil, because we can like, for example, like purple cloud will have some red pencil in it, and red cloud will have some like yellows and purples. I also feel like I should maybe just start coloring in the houses, and then I'll get a better idea of how I feel about the sky, you know? Favorite drawn with a ballpoint pen? Yep. I ate my study snacks before studying. That means I can't study right. I swear I was better at being a student when I wasn't in my 30s. Can always darken the outside. It gets lighter in the middle. Yeah, I can do more of that. Because I've mentioned that before, and I like barely darken the edges. Well, also I wanted this to be the brightest spot, so there should be most of the darkness over here, so I can always add in more. Like we can have less of the white showing and like less of the yellow, kind of bring in the darks.
I suddenly really want to like worship
Darker like my soul.
darkness and the devil? I don't know.
I didn't know. Plus, maybe the way I make the sky darker is with the pencil. Little pencil lines and fun texture. Okay. What color were these houses again? Not that. This one, V17. V17.
Once a member, always a member.
A long longs. Thank you for the 6 months.
Nice.
Okay, am I just filling the house in solid purple for now? Maybe. Okay, they can't all be at the same depth in the lot. So like some of these, some houses are sticking out more than others, you know? What is perspective? Can't. Should I make food and study now?
If
No.
I'm lucky, Mr. Talent will rub his tentacles on my art.
I might try to really layer it in the cracks between the houses just so there's like some definition for now. But I don't want too much detail in the house, just in general.
Once a member,
I mean, they
always a
are
member.
mostly silhouetted, but we're gonna see some detail. Jacqueline, thank you for the 4. Thanks for the 4.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real art works. You see this? Wow. Masterpiece. Masterpiece, okay? Look, this is what we call art, okay?
If we really want whimsy, these lines should not go straight up. They should be in weird angles. Although once they're all colored in, it's going to mostly look like one mass, I guess. Maybe there's a naked guy in one of the windows. Maybe one of the people in the houses is watching a live stream of someone drawing this exact scene. I might darken that yellow too, by the way. I don't.
You see this?
There's just a
Picasso
placeholder.
drew this. He did it by his own, by hand. Because back then, there weren't any computers. He could only do it with his hand and with real paint.
And like, should the ground be a slightly lighter version of this color? Because it's part of the dark mass. But I don't want it to look like the houses are just touching the water. Ugh, I just have to make such hard decisions. My job is so stressful. He's bouncing off my booty cheeks. I love the way he rides. I can hardly breathe when he's pumping deep inside. I'd say a bit dark and then light. Like dark closest to the house. Wonky windows. Also, some of these houses would probably like have a part that sticks more forward than the rest. But also depends what we're doing with the ground. Will we even see this? I'll make it a little different. We'll have some definition between both. Okay, Christian's sick. So does that mean I'm making supper? Probably. I don't even know if he's hungry, but I will be. So... I might have to actually stop the stream early. Although, to be fair, I'm getting a little arted out. Not the curse song. Yellow on the ground by the windows. Oh, that's true. That's something I never considered. See, is that part of their house or is that their back deck? Well, wait, it wouldn't make sense to have a back deck there because there's that window right there. Here. You call this art? What? Hey, Lydia. We'll be sick together. So cute. Yeah, I know. I feel like it's inevitable that I'll catch it, but maybe not. Sometimes we don't get sick at the same time. It could happen. I'm like, this is one of my refill markers, right? Okay, yeah, okay. Are the windows lit a little too cheesy? Like, I don't... I just wanted something to be like, these are houses, not mountains. I don't know. It's a little goofy. This marker's a little dry.
Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! SpongeBob, careful! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob! Careful, SpongeBob!
The 17 amethyst in my fist. You could dim the color with gray or orange. Yeah, I think it definitely needs to be dimmed. At the very least. First, I just put down some yellow as like a placeholder so I know where the windows are. Oh wait, what is perspective? I don't know. Ignore the window perspective. That's right, ignore blatant errors. She's gonna be squirting. Alright, I need the marker. I'm like... Hello, battery. Please recharge headset. Nobody asked. But also, thank you for telling me. V17, V17. Anyway, I think I gotta go after I refill this. So I can cook supper because Christian is sick. Let's do a little drop on the dry nib for good minute. I hear kitchen noises. Get out of there! Okay, maybe what I actually heard was Kiki messing around near the stairwell because Christian's not in the kitchen. Oh, Missy's down here too. Oh, hi, baby. Ugh. Well, it's a work in progress. It's a little goofy, but I'm liking how it's turning out so far. This is good. The pencil stage is going to take me forever. But I might not be putting as much pencil in the clouds as I originally thought because they look kind of good. How they are. Well, there's at least some stuff I'm going to do. I probably should practice on a spare sheet of paper just so I know what I'm doing. Like I did my digital mock-up thing, like rough ideas, but it's really just like following contour with different color pencil lines and just adding pencil texture to things. So we'll see how that goes. Plus the pencil might be a good way to like maybe darken the edges, add a bit, like darken this blue sky bit, you know, and just get more colors. Like because some of this is dark, the like yellow pencil would show up really nicely on that purple, even some reds would. So I think it'll be a great way to add a bunch of color. Why is this house leaning backwards? Because even though everything's going like this, the lines for the houses should still be upright. It's kind of hard to tell what's upright when everything is on a slant. Will you be selling this when it's done? Not the original, but if it looks good in the end, I could probably do prints and what have you. Maybe a sticker. When you left your sick husband to do it, Baylee, bad wife. To do what? Has Christian got man flu? No, he's got like, he's actually sick. Well, I mean, man flu is still sick, but, okay, wait, why does this triangle is not even, this should like, if this is the corner, it should go back right here. Oh, fuck. See, when I originally had the roof part, that was not, I didn't have this little pop out. I mean, I can make the pop out go further out. Because now the roof piece doesn't match the little pop out piece I made. But we'll just pop it further. I don't know. That's future Bailey's problem. So I want like a little bit of definition on the house shapes, but not too much. Because they're mostly supposed to be silhouetted. I just realized I've been watching the stream an hour behind. Uh-oh. Well, you might want to go back to that point because I'm about to end the stream anyway. It looks like a pyramid. Masterpiece. Yeah, so we'll see if I work on this during the week at all. Oh, there's a splatter of dark ink.
And see, this is how art works. This is how real
Probably
art
from when I was
works.
refilling,
You see
because I
this?
noticed
Wow.
it splattered out a little
Masterpiece.
bit.
Masterpiece, okay? Look,
But anyway.
this is what we call art, okay?
Okay. This will definitely be what I work on next Wednesday. The question is, will I also work on it a bit more between now and then? Well, I also got to finish all my tax stuff. I was doing so well with that, and then I never touched it since that one day. The papers are all sitting out right there, so I'm like, oh yeah, that stuff. But yes, I want to get
Wow,
supper
wow,
cooked.
wow. Oh my god.
So, this is the end of the stream. But thank you guys so much for watching. And I'll see you in the Saturday vlog. And, yeah. Better check it out. Hope Christian feels better. Yeah, same. How dare you end? Guys, unsubscribe. Just imagine choose an accountant. You'll touch the tax stuff then. He actually was going to school for that originally. Alright. Good night, everybody. Go watch Squid Game The Challenge. Alright, see you later. Later, losers. By losers, I mean that in a loving way. I love losers.